Hey, good evening. Welcome to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's Half Mile Harness Racing action from up top. Sugar Doyle with you for the weather conditions. And program changes. Beautiful evening for a horse race. 16 Celsius, 61 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry conditions under the sunny skies here in London. Again, a beautiful evening for harness racing in the Forest City of Ontario. Changes coming right up. Stand by. You'll need a good pen. Here we go. Quite a few changes here, so we'll take our time going through them. Race 1, the 2, Last American Exit, switching to blinkers. Blinkers go on 2 in race 1. Race number 2, you can scratch the 3, Northern Iron Man, and put Tyler Borth on number 5, Alexa Play Country. No Anthony Hahn tonight. Scratch the 3 and put Tyler Borth on 5 in race 2. In race number 3, a driver change for the 5. Diamonds are twine. It's going to be Daryl Thiessen. And then the 6, Sibone. Switching to side rolls. Thiessen for 5. Side rolls for 6 in race 3. Fourth race, the changes, they keep on coming here. Rob Doyle now driving number 3, Kilmartin Passion. Number 5, Sala, steel 2 aluminum shoes up front. And scratch number 7, Tony Cash. Doyle for 3. In race 4, scratch the 7 as well. The fifth race, number 4, Ranger Rob. Driver TBA. Needing a driver for the 4 in the fifth. Race 6 is clear. The 7th. Race number 7, the 8, Arch Ruler, in need of a driver. Over into race 8. Driver needed for the 1. Jays and Tigers put the blinkers on 2. Art of Fire. And number 4, Twin Bee Fearless. It's going to be Daryl Thiessen. And then the 7, Always Been Crazy, off the claim, shortening up the hopples to 54 inches at a Murphy blind to the left side. In race 9, the 3, Sunset Soph. It's going to be a Can't See Back bridle. You can also scratch the 5, Bet You'll Love Me, in race number 9. And then our 10th and final. Number 3, Coming Fashion, a driver to be announced. The 4, Lincoln Transer. You can make that driver Luke Guriel. Loic Guriel driving 4 in race 10. That's what I have thus far. When I get more driver updates, I'll be passing them along throughout the night. Got the popular Pick 5 play starting up in race number 1 of 10. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back and review tickets for that popular Pick 5 in the opener. Lots more to come. Stick around.
It's a spring tradition, the Camluck Classic at the Raceway, presented by Seal Stir Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camluck Classic presented by Seal Stir Farms. Find out more at camluckclassic.ca.
And welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar with you from the eye in the London sky. We are inching ever so closer to Camluck Classic night. Just reviewing things quickly. 3 weeks. From 3 weeks tonight. 3 weeks from tonight, Camluck Classic night, our signature event. Always a great time here on track, or if you're watching from home or at an OTB, we're all looking forward to it. Big night for the horses here in London, Friday, May 26th, Camluck Classic night. Pick 5 play, race number 1. We've got a group of trotters to start things up on it. We do have a few ticket ideas if you want to come along for the ride. Myself And Robert Reed Jr. supplying early pick 5 tickets here in London. The opening leg here, I'm going to go 5 deep here to start things up. We're using Holly Road, Last American Exit. Then Oh My Gosh, For All You Know. And then the PC Mercury Rising. Season debut for that one. Over to race number 2, we'll try the 1. PC Double Down and the 6 Woodshed, who just jogged last time out. Speaking of jogging, number 1, Alyssa Marie. It's exactly what she did. We'll see her in race number 3, the single for me. She was in to go here on Monday evening in the sloppy going, and a gate-to-wire winner. They couldn't get close. She won by 6. She's been very sharp in her last 2 outings. Very tough to go against her. The single in race 3, the 1-horse, Alyssa Marie. 4th race then, we're going to try the 1, Den Angus and Donald, the 2, Savannah's Dream, and also going to include the 6, Shift 10 Gears. Race 5 on the end of the pick 5 play, the 2, Kilmartin Dreamer's been very sharp in recent starts. Also going to try the 6, Hallway Babe, and the 7, Completed Promise. That's the way I see the early pick 5 shaking down. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his best ticket idea for the early pick 5 play. For Robert in the opener, he's going Oh My Gosh, For All You Know, and PC Mercury Rising. 1, 4, and 8 for Robert in the second. He's with me in the single. In the third, number 1, Alyssa Marie, likely to be singled by many. In to go on this pick 5 tonight. 1, 2, and 5 for Robert in the 4th race, and on the end, 2, 4, 6, and 7. Kilmartin Dreamer, Ranger Rob, Hallway Babe, and Completed Promise. That's the way we see the early pick 5 shaking down here in London. 3 minutes to post time. Best of luck playing along tonight. It's the Trotters to start things up in race number 1. Here we go. It's Trotters stepping out on a post parade for race number 1 of 10 in London. Exactor Try Super. A daily double in the popular Pick 5 play starting things up. You're looking at 1. This is Holly Road. Second time Lasix for this one. The owner, trainer, breeder, Fred Freer. Scott Ray stays on to drive. Number 2, Last American Exit, Andre Goish. On board for Ephraim Zook along with Ed Zer. Kyle Boston trains. Vimy Ridge Vente, a first-time starter for the owner-breeder, Paul Mazzetti. The trainer is Steve Lochran. Tyler Borth in the sulky. Number 4, oh my gosh, Patricia Gibbons, Joe Shaw trains, Preston Shaw. 5, For All You Know, Dennis Duford, the owner-driver, Ashley Duford conditions. And then 6, Best Wishes Only, Natasha Day for owner-trainer Michael Neff. Completing this field of 7, PC Mercury Rising. Season debuter here for Amy and Curtis Clements. Curtis trains and drives from the outside post 7, PC Mercury Rising. Those are your 7 trotters then to start up our late pick 5, early pick 5 in London. Yeah, we're just getting underway. Race 1 of 10 for the early pick 5. Let's go. Do have a couple of driver updates here for you. Race 5, the 4 Ranger Rob. It's going to be Brett McDonald. Again, in race 5, the 4 Ranger Rob be driven by Brett McDonald. Another changeover in race 7, the 8 Arch Ruler. Another one for Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald also driving 8 in race number 7. It's the popular Pick 5 play, starting things up here in race number 1. Top selection for me. I'll stick to it here. For All You Know has a trotted mile here in London, 2-2-2, and that came 2 starts ago. And if you look through the program page, there's not another one in here showing a 2-2 mile over London. That's why I'm going to the 5. For All You Know for Team Duford, starting things up. The outside chance tonight for the season debuter, PC Mercury Rising. This one has been around. It's been racing over Grand River last summer, Clinton, Georgian Downs, even over at Hanover, qualified back Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's the London debut for the 7 PC Mercury Rising. The son of Looks Like a Chippendale will have to overcome that outside post here in his season debut, raceway debut, 7 PC Mercury Rising. He looks all right. Then there's the 1 Holly Road, with Scott Ray on board, the 6-year-old daughter of Holiday Road. Yet to break that maiden. Second time Lasix for this morning line fave, but she has missed about 5 weeks of racing action. 9-5 currently for the 1 Holly Road. Less than a minute. The stutter calls for the Trotters. Race number 1 of 10 getting set to go in behind here. The favorites, co-favorites, are both 1, Holly Road, and 4, Oh My Gosh, at 2-1. And the next choices are both 5, For All You Know, and 7, PC Mercury Rising, both at 3-1. In behind then, Holly Road, Last American Exit, Vimy Ridge Venti. The first-time starter, then Oh My Gosh, For All You Know, Best Wishes Only, and PC Mercury Rising. 7 noses, all on gate for a Friday evening opener. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. A sharp getaway from the outside. PC Mercury Rising along the inside. Holly Road, those two together. Jumping it off, the first timer, Vimy Ridge Venti, has gone to the gallop. Up front and in command, Holly Road here at 3-1 for Ray. Hightailing it to the quarter mile, dropping into second. When PC Mercury Rising, Best Wishes Only looks at it from third, all alone in fourth. Oh My Gosh, then a gap of 3.5 to For All You Know. The back markers were Last American Exit and Vimy Ridge Venti. 30-2, soft opening quarter mile speed for Holly Road out there by 2.5 lengths. PC Mercury Rising continues to follow along. Long shot, Best Wishes Only looks at it from third, and closing up is the 8-5 choice. Oh My Gosh looks at it from 4, considers the outside move. Up on the wide side, here comes Last American Exit. And towards the in, For All You Know, half just 102. Getting away from them here, Holly Road. Holly Road maintaining a 3-length margin to the returning PC Mercury Rising. Then third and in for Best Wishes Only, fourth and wide. Last American Exit getting underway again from fifth, Oh My Gosh. Nothing yet from For All You Know, and distanced after another break was Vimy Ridge Venti. Jumping it off towards 3/4 to 4, Oh My Gosh. 132 and 1, 3/4 mile station for Holly Road, and now pocket pulling, maybe. It's the 7, PC Mercury Rising. Traveling in third, Best Wishes Only off the back end. For All You Know, getting involved late, but she just jumped it off as well. Into the stretch, PC Mercury Rising. Season debuter here, a winner for Clements. Holly Road was second, Best Wishes Only third. Last American Exit finishes fourth, 2-2 and 3. Got some favorites and got some bombers involved in the Triumph Super here. Number 7, PC Mercury Rising, top selection for Rod Adams Jr. of NahooPicks.com. And then second was the 1, Holly Road, so it's the Rod Adams Jr. Exactor here in the opener. Number 6, Best Wishes Only is third at 30-1. The 2, Last American Exit, fourth at 50-1. 7-1-6-2, it's unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, PC Mercury Rising. It's the 3-year-old son of Looks Like a Chippendale from the Federal Flex Mare, Heroin Sealster. It's the second career victory. Owned and bred by Amy and Curtis Clements of Dobbinton. Curtis training and driving this one to a 202-3 score here in the opener. Congratulations. $770 on that win ticket for PC Mercury Rising. That exactor, $36.70 try, $162.15. The super for $1, $635.05. Your 20 center came back at $127.01. Holly Road was second. Last American Exit 4. Bimmy Ridgeventi 6. Oh my gosh, fifth. For All You Know 7th. Best Wishes Only third. PC Mercury Rising won it. 30-2, 102. 132-1, amount of 2-2-3. PC Mercury Rising, a winner in his season debut. Top down at 2-4-6-5-7-3-1. Race 2 is next, still up and on the trot for that. Scratch the 3. Northern Ironman. Put Tyler Borth on number 5, Alexa Play Country. 7 trotters for the exactor. Try super. Early pick 4 is next in only 6 minutes. Got the pick four play starting up here in race number 2, opening up as a heavy favorite, number 2, Sunglasses at Night. I'm going to the 1, PC Double Down. Curtis Clements could double up here. With the 1, PC Double Down, another season debuter for Team Clements. The 6, Woodshed, was an easy winner last time out. He just has to mind his manners. A couple of value players for me to start up this early pick 4 play. There'll be no value on 1, Alyssa Marie. She'll be bet off the board most likely in the 3rd. She just toyed with them here on Monday evening. 4th race, we're going to try 1, 2, and 6 on the trot. And on the end of this pick 4, the 2, Kilmartin Dreamer, 6, Hallway Babe, and 7, Complete a Promise. Robert Reed Jr. with an early pick 4 ticket idea. He went inside to the 1, PC Double Down, also including the 4, Nighttime Blizzard, and 8, All-Star Megastar. Both of us singling up Alyssa Marie in the 3rd. 1, 2, 5 for Robert in the 4th, and on the end he's with the 2, 4, 6, and 7. It's the early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2, still on the trot. Got our trotters on a post parade here for race number 2 of 10. The 1, PC Double Down, leads it for Amy and Curtis Clements. Curtis training and driving, PC Double Down. The connections trying to come right back here in race 2. Number 2, Sunglasses at Night for Jeff, Jennifer, and Chase Graham. Jeff does the training. Chase likely has the caretaker duties. Scott Coulter driving number 2, Sunglasses at Night. 3 was a scratch, the 4, Nighttime Blizzard, Garrett Rooney for John and Kathy Kachin. John trains. Then the 5, Alexa Play Country, owned by James Fullerton, trained by Ron Waples Jr. The driver tonight, Tyler Borth. Number 6, it'll be Woodshed. Woodshed will try to double up for owner, trainer, driver Andy Moore. 7 outside for Chasen Jaden. Jeff O'Brien owning, training, driving, sharing with Pamela Baum along with Eldon and Kara Wedlow for trailing spot for 8 All-Star Megastar at Scott Ray Driving for the owner, trainer Kyle Rule. A reduced field of 7 on the trot. Exactor Tri Super. It's our early pick 4. Still time. Here we are getting a look at a value player in number 6, Woodshed. I've made this one my top selection in race number 2. I'm going to stick to it here. Need to be on his best behavior again. He was an easy winner in his latest, and if he does mind his manners, he should be a solid player here again. He looks very good on parade here. You're getting 9-1 value for number 6, Woodshed, trying to repeat for Andy Moore. There's that 1 PC double down. Curtis Clements took the opener very easy with a season debut. It's the same kind of deal with PC double down with a rail advantage here in race number 2. And right now taking favorite status at 9-5. The 1 PC double down. It's Curtis Clements looking for that early daily double. So we've got the Annex open tonight. We've got the Raceway Lounge in full operation as well for the Kentucky Derby weekend on track. We're expecting a large crowd here tomorrow. So both the Raceway Lounge, it'll be opened early in the morning. Race 1 from Churchill gets underway at 10:30 a.m. We're going to open up the Raceway Lounge early. The Annex will be open tomorrow as well, a 1 p.m. opening for the Annex on the main level of the grandstand. So come on out, take in the Kentucky Derby festivities. There'll be food and drink. There'll be wagering available in both locations, the Raceway Lounge and the Annex. Also giveaways on the day as well in both locales. So come on out, support horse racing, and take in the Kentucky Derby, always the first Saturday in May. Two-minute warning, 2. Here's a look at number 4, Nighttime Blizzard. Nighttime Blizzard hasn't started since late March. Made a break in that one over London. Has been to the winner's circle already this season. That victory took place mid-February, but it's been a while going out for Team Kachin. The 4, Nighttime Blizzard, Garrett Rooney on board. Beautiful night for horse racing here in London, Ontario. Getting word from Alan and Wadida McLeod out of Prince Edward Island, the Zendayas, right? They're watching tonight from beautiful Prince Edward Island. Less than a minute to post time on race number 2 of 10. Leading driver for wins in London. Leading driver for wins in Canada. Thus far in 2023, you're looking at him. Tyler Borth, catch driving, number 5, Alexa Play Country at 15-1. Think about it. Seconds away now, final call. Starting gate rolling into position now. The trotters are getting set to assemble. There is still time to fire in late on this early pick four. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. Going in behind, PC Double Down, then Sunglasses at Night, Nighttime Blizzard, Alexa Play Country, Woodshed. Chasin' Jaden, back tearing it, All-Star, Megastar. 7 trotters, 6 on gate with 1 of them late. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off, long shot. Alexa Play Country in play for Borth. Up on the outside, Woodshed, and Andy Moore has this one in play. Chasin' Jaden from that outside gate, got up close there to race from third. Opening turn action. Alexa Play Country did close up as a 9-1 player. Tyler Borth has this one in complete control here in the early going. Second best is Woodshed. All alone trotting third. Chasin' Jaden. Jumper in the backfield. Number 4, Nighttime Blizzard, went to the gallop and is now distanced off of the field. 29-2 was the quarter-mile speed for a fired-up Alexa Play Country, the daughter of Angus Hall, leading through turn number 2. Woodshed for the trip. In second, trotting third, Chasin' Jaden, and a gapped off fourth for PC Double Down. Next in line to be fifth, All-Star Megastar. Sunglasses at Night follows up the speed from sixth and again distanced. And off stride again, Nighttime Blizzard. The half was clocked up in 60 seconds flat. Alexa Play Country all in here in the early going, with Woodshed tracking second, Chasin' Jaden staying with them in third, a peek to the outside and fourth for PC Double Down, trying to flush that one, All-Star Megastar, and off the back end, Sunglasses at Night. Front two with a bit of separation here as they stride up and towards three quarters. Alexa Play Country still the one. It's Woodshed who gets a peek to the outside now in second. 1:30-1 for three quarters. Final turn action. Alexa Play Country appears to be going the trip of her life with leading driver Tyler Borth up. It's a 3-length lead for Alexa Play Country. Woodshed is second up on the outside and moving into third. PC Double Down, Alexa Play Country. She's almost there. Here's a value player, 9-1. First time Borth on Alexa Play Country. Woodshed was second. PC Double Down third. Then Sunglasses at Night. 2 minutes, 1/5 for sure. A new best for Alexa Play Country. Going to the gate, she was the longest shot on the board. She did take some late action, but she still went off as a 9-1. A value player, number 5, Alexa Play Country, with Canada's leading driver for wins this season on board, Tyler Borth. 5, 6, 1, and 2. It's unofficial. Just another victory for Tyler Borth. Just a trotter here, dropping 4 seconds off her lifetime best. She wires them up easily here in 2 minutes, 1/5. Alexa Play Country, 4-year-old daughter of Angus Hall, from the Holy Guacamole Mare Cook-Off. For owner breeder James Fullerton of Listool, Ron Waples Jr. conditioned. Tyler Borth driven to win. The mare's going home with a new speed badge of 2 minutes, 1/5. She upsets at 9-1. Tyler Borth in the bike. Congratulations. $21.50 on the nose. Exactor $133.90. Dollar try $322.35. Super for a buck $818.25. That 20 center worth $163.65. The double comes back at $124.70. PC double down third. Sunglasses at Night fourth. 3 was scratched. Nighttime Blizzard 7. Alexa Play Country won it. Woodshed second. Chasin' Jaden fifth. All-Star Megastar 6, 29-2 a minute, 1:30 3/4, 2 minutes 1/5. Great rating. Borth for the new mark on Alexa Play Country. Top down a 3-4 scratch, 7-1-2-5-6. Third up and coming Pacers 4 race 3, all 7 on gate. Put Daryl Thiessen on 5. Diamonds are twine. Put the side rolls on 6. Sibone. Exactor try super, the pick 3 opportunity up next. 7 minutes to post time. Okay, updating live money here for the pick five. Only $103 live and in play following that victory for leading driver Borth. Alexa Play Country, leaving just a 103 in play from an $8,500 pick five pool. The pick four. Pick four, only $412 in play from the pool of 6,700 and change. Best of luck if you're still going forward here into race three. Here comes your field now for the third. These are Pacers, and it's a heavy favorite, number 1, Alyssa Marie, trying to come right back in here after jogging here on Monday night. She goes out for Michelle Ribeiro, trainers Dwayne McFadden, Garrett Rooney's on. Number 2, Cinderella Delight. It's Preston Shaw on board for Patricia Gibb, the trainers William Corbett. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, driving number 3, See the Delight. And then the 4, Buttercup Will, Dan Clements for Bruce Goit, Bruce Trains. Diamonds Are Twined, 5, Daryl Thiessen for Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald, Gary Trains. Side rolls for the 6, Sibone tonight for Robert and Brad Doyle. Robert trains and drives. And then 7 outside for Woodmere Stella, Todd Worth. For All-Star Farms, the trainers Kyle Boston. 7 Pacers, all on gate for this Exactor Try Super and a pick 3 play. Starting car rolls into position. The Pacers getting set to go forward here in race 3. Still time, you'd have to hurry though. In behind, we've got Alyssa Marie, then Cinderella Delight, See the Delight, Buttercup Will, Diamonds Are Twined, Siboney, Woodmere Stella for 7 on gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. A slow beginning for the 6, Siboney. Leaving first, Alyssa Marie from the inside. Next door, Cinderella Delight. 3 wide path for See the Delight. Widest of all is going to be Woodmere Stella. In search of pylon position, Alyssa Marie is leading by 2 full lengths. Alyssa Marie, the one to take down at 1-5. And looking very brave here in the early going for Rooney. Second best, Cinderella Delight. Continuing third, See the Delight. A midfield fourth now, and it's pylons for the 7. Woodmere Stella getting checked up there from the 5th spot. Diamonds Are Twined. Diamonds Are Twined actually getting underway now for Thiessen. Next to last was Buttercup Will. The earliest trailer was Siboney. 28-1, brisk opening quarter mile speed for this group. Alyssa Marie, the 11-year-old veteran, daughter of Ponder, in complete control. It's a lap to go for Alyssa Marie. She's being left alone here. Second best, Cinderella Delight, the uncovered. Diamonds Are Twined, trying to make some headway there from third. See the Delight, now a locked and blocked fourth, towed up into it fifth, was Buttercup Will. Then came Woodmere Stella, the trailer. Siboney, 59-3 halftime, so 31-2. Rated second quarter for the heavy fave. Alyssa Marie yet to face a challenger. Cinderella Delight continues to toll on. Diamonds Are Twined, still out there driving third, fourth and in. See the Delight, 129 flat for 3 quarters, 29-2. Speed through the third. Alyssa Marie has not been looked in the eye. Second best continues to be Cinderella Delight. She'll challenge now, or at least try to. Alyssa Marie, she's almost there. Cinderella Delight, she is gaining. Cinderella Delight, Alyssa Marie appeared to hold on over pocket sitter Cinderella Delight. Buttercup Will finishing third in 159 flat. Did get close. Alyssa Marie, though, she has just enough to hold off the pocket sitter Cinderella Delight here. On to take third was the 4, Buttercup Will, at 25-1. And rounding out a superfecta, the 3, See the Delight. 1, 2, 4, and 3. It's unofficial. Alyssa Marie, she's back for 2 in a row in London. 11-year-old daughter of Ponder and of Casual Living by Arts Place for Michelle Riviere. The trainers Dwayne McFadden, the winning driver Garrett Rooney. Had her on top all the way, her 25th career victory as she goes back-to-back in London. Tonight it's a score in 159 flat. Congratulations. We're official. Alyssa Marie, she paid $2.70. That exactor $5.30. Dollar try $14.95. Super for $1, $42.90. Alyssa Marie, the winner. Cinderella Delight second. See the Delight finished fourth. Buttercup Will third. Diamonds are Twine fifth. See Bonet four. Woodmere Stella was 7, 28-1, 59-3, 129. The model was 159 flat. It was Alyssa Marie for back-to-back London victories. Top down a 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 4, and 7. The fourth is next. Rob Doyle driving 3, Kilmartin Passion. The shoeing change for 5, Sala. The steel to aluminum up front. Scratch the 7, Tony Cash. Back on the trot for our fourth. 11 minutes to post time. The exactor try Super Double. Live money updates here for the Pick 5. Now it's only $59. Still in play from the $8,500 plus Pick 5 pool. As far as the Pick 4 goes, $229. Basically cut in half the live money for the Pick 4 pool of $6,700 plus. More driver updates. Updating a few more driver changes over to race 8, the 1. Jays and Tigers make it Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald now driving the 1 Jays and Tigers in race 8. Race 10, the 3 coming fashion. It's going to be Tyler Borth. Tyler Borth now for 3 in race 10.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Here come your trotters for the fourth race. Fourth race trotters on parade. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime. Maiden trotters they are. Number 1, Den Angus and Donald. This one for owner, trainer Kevin Gillis. Scott Coulter in the bike. Number 2, Savannah's Dream. Bruce Richardson owning, training, and driving. Sharing ownership with Joe Coffey and Peter Irwin. Batty McKinnon, the owner, breeder of 3. Kilmartin Passion. Dennis Duford trains. Rob Doyle up. Jeff O'Brien is the owner, trainer, breeder, and driver of number 4, Pajamas Optional. Brenda and Julie Walker, along with Nancy Holmes, sharing ownership on 5, Sala. Paul Walker trains and drives. Here's Andre Goish up on 6, Shifting Gears. Goish training for owner Gino Toscani. 7 was a scratch in the trailing spot for 8, Super Q, a first-time starter for Jordan, Deborah, and Karen McGrail, along with Bethany Craig. John Yake training. Tyler Morris driving the first-timer Super Q from the back tier spot, trailing post 8. Those are your 7 maiden trotters for the fourth race. Exactor Tri Super, it's a daily double. Getting a look at number 1, Den Angus and Donald. He's been here before, Prospect Series here last fall. Makes his season debut here for the owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. Scott Coulter on board. A heavy favorite here in number 1, Den Angus and Donald at 3-5. Number 4, Pajamas Optional. This one's been all right since getting to the races here. Back in late March. Pajamas Optional, second best last time out. A player here tonight at 5-1. Here's Bruce Richardson returning to London here. Savannah's Dream. Savannah's Dream's a 3-year-old daughter of Archangel. Bruce sharing ownership with Joe Coffey and Peter Irwin. It's been a while since this one has hit the board. Breaking issues in her latest over Flamborough. She comes to London and will try to mind her manners here. The 2, Savannah's Dream, currently 5-1. Less than 2. We're getting close here, seconds away from the start of race number 4. The favorite continues to be number 1, Den Angus and Donald, his season debut, where he's 1-2 currently. Here's Tyler Borth hopping up on a first-time starter in number 8, Super Q. He was on board for the qualifying mile on April 27th, the third best finisher in there for trainer John Yake. Super Q, career debut right here in the 4th. Starter calling in the trotters. Gates moving. On the inside, it's Den Angus and Donald, then Savannah's Dream, Kill Martin Passion. Pajamas Optional, then Salah, Shifting Gears for 6 on gate, and the lone trailer being Super Q. Heavy fave status continuing on the 1, Den Angus and Donald, 8th of them all out. 4th race, Maiden Trotters, pick up speed, here they come. They're off, a quick getaway for Salah, and Paul Walker has pointed this one to the top. Den Angus and Donald along the inside has gotten away in second. Savannah's Dream behaving here in the early going. She's floating on out of there for 3rd. Up on the wide side in the 4th, Shifting Gears. Then along the inside, the first-timer Super Q. Then it's back to Pajamas Optional, the earliest trailer, Kill Martin Passion. Up and towards the quarter-mile marker, Shifting Gears at 22-1 with the early challenge against Salah. Salah drove on. That opened up the pocket for Long Shot. Shifting Gears to drop in. The quarter mile was just 31-1. Salah on the lead at 3/8 completion. Shifting Gears all over the Walker helmet in second. Continuing third, Den Angus and Donald. A midfield 4th here as they come down in front of us, switching outside. Savannah's Dream. That's going to force the hand of Den Angus and Donald to travel first up with a lap to go. Super Q on hold in 5th. A peek to the outside in 6th for Pajamas Optional. And the trailer continues to be Kill Martin Passion. The half just 3-1. And it's 3/8 left to go for Salah, the daughter of my MVP. Quickly put 2 lengths on them. Salah to the backside, outside of driving. That is Den Angus and Donald trying to go around a stubborn Shifting Gears, who's coming back on for the deuce. Trotting for Savannah's Dream, saving ground. Super Q up and by 3/4, 132-3. Salah appears to be showing up with her A game here tonight. Salah leading. Second best is Shifting Gears out there in 3rd. Den Angus and Donald at 3-5. It's not looking good. 8th of a mile left to go, and it's Salah still the one. Here comes Long Shot. Shifting Gears. Shifting Gears not going to make it up. Salah wires them up here to break her maiden. Second best was Shifting Gears. On for 3rd, Savannah's Dream. Den Angus and Donald finishes 4th, 2-3-1. That's the 5. Salah. Salah a winner here when making front. They could not go by. Salah, 3-year-old daughter of my MVP, showing up here for Paul Walker at 5-1. 5, 6, 2, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's Salah coming back, 3-year-old daughter of my MVP. Owned by Brenda and Julie Walker, along with Nancy Holmes. Paul Walker training and driving this filly to her maiden victory. She come her back half in a minute flat. They could not get close to Salah. Salah breaks her maiden here in London. Congratulations. $12 even on that win ticket. Exactor, $112.80. Dollar try, $1,295.70. A superfecta for $1, $1,585.50. The 20 center worth, $317.10. Den Angus and Donald was fourth. Savannah Dream finished third. Kilmartin Passion seventh. Pajamas Optional fifth. Salah was a winner. Shifting Gears second. The 7-inch grass Super Q finishing sixth. Mod of 2, 3, and 1. That's a maiden mark now for Salah. Top down a 4, 3, 7, 5, 1. 2 scratch 6. Race 5 up and coming. Not wasting any time. We'll get to it in about 6 minutes. More trotters. Brett McDonald driving 4. Ranger Rob. 7 trotters for the Exactor Try. Super High Five play in only 6 minutes. Alrighty, awaiting the post parade here for race number 5 of 10. Still on the trot for this upcoming 5th race Super High Five play. I'm told that if you'd like to advance wager on the Kentucky Derby Day card at Churchill Downs, advanced wagering is now open on track. Wagering available in both the Annex and the Raceway Lounge this evening. Again, advanced wagering for the Kentucky Derby Day card tomorrow, now available with us on track. Here come the trotters then for the 5th race. Pray and Hustle, Don Rankin Jr., owning, training, driving, sharing. Ownership with Melissa Gambling. Here's the 2, Kilmartin Dreamer. Garrett Rooney stays on for Betty McKinnon, the trainer's Ashley Duford. Number 3, the man from Uncle, Dennis Morrissey. Owning, training, and driving, he shares ownership with Dina D'Ambrosio along with Dr. David James Peden. Dave and Ben Holiday share the ownership on 4, Ranger Rob. Dave does the training. Brett McDonald tonight. Then the 5 is Kane Gang. This one for John and Chris Yake. John training. Dan Clements up. Jay Harris is up on 6, Hallway Babe. This one for Triple S Equine. Pam Forgy training. Jay Harris driving 6. Even money currently on this one. 7 outside. Completed Promise, owned by Steve Titus, trained by Julie Walker. Bert Renault in the bike. And I guess we're still waiting on a 5, Kane Gang, and again it's Clements on board for the Yakes. 7 trotters all on gate for this Exactor Tri Super High Five play. And there is Kane Gang, Kane Gang. One of the longer shots is the longest shot currently. I don't believe there's any live money for the 5 on the end of the pick 4 play. Should the 5 happen to upset in this one, there would be a pick 4 carryover going into race number 7 this evening. Number 7, Complete a Promise. Got this one pegged as a winner in my race program selection. 7-2 currently. Bert Renault stays on to drive. There is some early speed to work with for this daughter of Crazed. She's a one-time winner in this season, and she wired them up here in London. Her first try over London in early April was a 2 minutes, 2/5 victory. She can repeat that performance. She could handle this group from the outside gate. 7, Completed Promise. Number 6, Hallway Babe, just missed in her latest. The only horse showing sub 2 minute speed in this group. Jay Harris stays on to drive here for trainer Pam Forgy. Yet to win in 2023. She got there last season, 58-4 over the Yonkers half-miler. Less than 2 minutes. Here's a look at number 2, Kill Martin Dreamer. This one has been very, very good, dating back to late February. Got a couple of wins in between there. The latest was a victory over the sloppy going 2-2 and 3. That was a big trip for the daughter of El Sogno Dream for owner breeder Betty McKinnon. Kill Martin Dreamer. Here with Garrett Rooney aboard, 5-1. Seconds away now. Final call for wagers here. It's the 5th race, Super High Five Play. Call them co-favorites for the outside gates. 6, Hallway Babe. 7, Complete a Promise, both in the 6-5, 8-5 range. Gates moving. Little steppy at the start here. Number 3, The Man from Uncle. The Man from Uncle. Little hesitant going to the gate. He's back down trotting. In behind are Pray and Hustle, Kill Martin Dreamer, then The Man from Uncle, Ranger Rob, Kane Gang, Hallway Babe, Complete a Promise. And off stride again, the 3, The Man from Uncle, is on the gallop. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Ranger Rob to take them on out of there from the outside gate. Complete a Promise. Swooping up for Renault. Along the inside, Kill Martin Dreamer protecting her inside lane. A midfield 4th for Pray and Hustle. 5th best away. We've got Kane Gang. Next to last, about 10, maybe 12 lengths off the lead now for the 6, Hallway Babe, and distanced and galloping again. The Man from Uncle. Loose up front. Ranger Rob here at 5-1, fronting through a quick opening quarter mile for these, 28-4. His lead is 5 expanding lengths. Ranger Rob, the stallion son of Angus Hall, leading here, unchallenged, of course, at 3/8 completion. Chasing from second, that is Complete a Promise. Kill Martin Dreamer looks at it from third, a gapped off 4th for Rankin and Pray and Hustle. Switching outside there to be 5th now. There goes Hallway Babe. 6th is Kane Gang, and still troubles for The Man from Uncle way back. 59-2 halftime. Off stride the 6, Hallway Babe at 1-5 has gone to the gallop. To the backside run, Ranger Rob, and they can't get close. Second best, Complete a Promise. Kill Martin Dreamer, still 3rd, still 4th. Pray and Hustle, 5th. Kane Gang out of it at 1-5. Hallway Babe, 3/4, 128-3, 29-1 speed through the 3rd. Ranger Rob, the lead, is down to a length and a quarter. Up on the outside, here comes Complete a Promise. The crazed mare is the only one with a shot with an 8 left to go. The 2-horse breakaway. Ranger Rob and Complete a Promise to decide it. Ranger Rob fights on. Complete a Promise. She's not going away. Complete a Promise. Ranger Rob. They're on the line together. May have been Ranger Rob coming back against Complete a Promise. Kill Martin Dreamer 3rd. Pray and Hustle 4th. 159 flat. Unofficial winner number 4, Ranger Rob in the win photo. Goes all the way at 5-1, winning over 7, Complete a Promise. Then the 2, Kilmartin Dreamer. 1, Pray and Hustle. And 5, Kane Gang. Rounds out the high 5 at 50-1. 4, 7, 2, 1, 5. For a winner's circle photo, here's Ranger Rob. 5-year-old bay stallion by Angus Hall from the JR's Crown Mare, Cat's Crown. Owner bred by Dave and Ben Holiday of Mount Forest, Ontario. Dave does the training. Brett McDonald recruited to drive this one to a new lifetime best of 159 flat. Ranger Rob goes downtown in London. Congratulations. Say judges' inquiry here in race number 5. Of course, they're looking at the start of number 3, the man from Uncle, holding all tickets. And as a result of the judges' inquiry, they say all horses did receive a fair start here in race number 5. All horses receiving a fair start. 4, 7, 2, 1, and 5 looking to stand here on the high 5. Going official here, Pray and Hustle finished 4th, Kilmartin Dreamer 3rd, the man from Uncle 7th, Ranger Rob a winner. King Gang was 5th, Hallway Babe 6th, Complete a Promise 2nd, 28-4, 59-2, 128-3. The mile of 159 flat becomes the new lifetime mark for Ranger Rob. From the top of 4, 3, 7, 1, 5, 6, 2. Ranger Rob, he paid $12.80 to win. That exactor came back at $95.40. Dollar try, $152.10. The double onto the 5th, $64.90. The high 5, 20 center, worth $290, $82. Pick 3, 20 center, $17.46. Pick 4 for $1, $1,348.20. The pick 5. A 20 center coming back at $1,195.23. Turn the page. Go on to race number 6. Start of the back half of this Friday night program. Switching to the pace with 7 starters. Exactor tries, Superfecta. It's a late pick 5 starting up in 12 minutes. Alrighty, so we've got a late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. That early pick 5 paid huge. Even had Alyssa Marie involved there at 1 to 5, and it was over $1,100 coming back on a 20-cent pick 5 play. If there was a bomber in the sequence, had to be race 2 with leading driver Tyler Borth, putting that new mark on Alexa Play Country. So here we go, the late pick 5 starting up in race number 6. I see the first 2-3 legs wide open, and then I'm going to end with singles. 4 deep in the opening leg, on to 5 deep race 7, deepest of all, race number 8, and then we're going to cut it way back. Race number 9, the 4 Mystical Gal. She's got 5 wins in her last 6 outings. I'm not going to try to beat her in there. 10th race to complete, outside number 7, R.J. Hooker. Very impressive winner in each of his last 2. The latest was, you know what, that was something else. You know, he's off the pace at the half mile in 2, and he's circling them in the slop and winning. His back half there was 58-1. That was very, very impressive. Number 7, R.J. Hooker, very sharp form right now for Team Bossins. That's the way I see the late pick 5. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his ticket as well. Late pick 5 for Robert. He's on the 1, 2, 3, and 4 to start things up in race number 6. Then he's on the 2 and 4, Rivers Dream and Fox Valley, Ontario in race 7. His singles, they're the 2, Art of Fire in race 8, as well as the 4, Mystical Gal in race 9. And then he's going to go 4 deep on the end with a 1, 4, 6, and 7 to complete. A late pick 5 in London. If you can get through the first 2 or 3 legs of this one, you could get there and be in for a decent price again. Again, the early pick 5, over $1,100 on a 20-cent wager. Great return on that one. 4 minutes to post time. Race 6. Start of a late pick 5 in London. We're on the pace for race number 6, the opening leg of Elite Pick 5 in London. You're looking at the 1, Valentino of Lida, just missing last time out for owner Gino Toscani. Andre Goish trains and drives 9-1 currently. Number 2, it'll be Snacky for Angela Clark, the trainer driver, Lauren House. St. Lad's Mischief, number 3, Jay Harrison for Allison and John Kennedy. John trains. Even money currently for 4, Bryant Sealster for owner-trainer John Kennedy. Tyler Borth goes back on. The 5, Extra Cheese, Dan Clements for Doug and Brad Dunbar, along with Jason Libby. Jason trains. Ron Ash, along with Mike McLaughlin, sharing ownership on 6. Mike Ron. Gary Anderson trains. Brett McDonald up. And the outside chance for 7, Jafar Delac. This one for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim training with Scott Ray in the sulky. 7 Pacers, Exactor Try, Super, Late Pick 5, starting here. Number 1, Valentino of Lida. I've got this one pegged as my top selection. I got to stay there. He just missed off the pocket ride last time out to Snacky. Valentino of Lida. I'm expecting a decent trip again with that rail advantage. Double digits. Did not expect that. 10-1, but we'll take it for now. Here's Lauren House. Training and driving number 2, Snacky, the gate-to-wire winner over the sloppy going in his latest. 3-time winner. Got that single victory over London in his latest. Again, it was gate-to-wire from post 4. He moves inside now to post 2 at 5-1. Snacky. This is number 3, St. Lad's Mischief. Was closing up very strong to be 3rd last time. Driver Harris stays on. Beware of this 6-1 value player, St. Lad's Mischief. Here's Tyler Borth listed on the 4. Brian Sealster again. Tyler was second best with this son of sports writer. 3 starts in a row. He got off him last time, and now he's back on board tonight. Tyler Borth with 4. Brian Sealster opened as the fave. Still at even money right here. Here's the 5, Extra Cheese, a player with these. Early speed threat. It's been a great check getter here in London from 10 outings, 2 wins, 3 thirds. 1 to consider here in race number 6, 4-1 currently as we go less than 2 minutes to post time. Starter calls them in. Race 6 starters going in behind. From the rail, Valentino Vlita, Snocky. Then St. Led's Mischief, Brian Sealster, Extra Cheese, Mike Ron, Jafar Delac. 7 Pacers, all on gate. 6-5 still for number 4, Bryant Sealster. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Extra Cheese, Snocky along the inside. Valentino Vlita into the turn. Extra Cheese took control here for Dan Clement. Snocky on hold in second. Traveling in third. Valentino Vlita midfield for St. Led's Mischief. Off the speed in fifth. Brian Sealster at 8-5. The back markers, Jafar Delac and Mike Ron. Single file up to the quarter mile, and it's going to be Extra Cheese to march tonight at 5-2, 29-1. Opened it up. Snocky continues to be second. Valentino Vlita travels third. St. Led's Mischief on hold fourth. Brian Sealster fifth. Off the back end, there goes Mike Ron. Mike Ron, though, blowing the turn. He's out there wide. And two, that one's left. Jafar to lock down. In front of us, they travel. Extra Cheese getting things all his own way here. The lead is 2 full lengths. Following a half of 59-4. Extra Cheese leads over Snocky out there in third. St. Led's Mischief, a buried fourth. Valentino Vlita. Then came Brian Sealster. Jafar Delac, troubles at the back. Mike Ron was off stride briefly. Through the backside and towards 3/4. Extra Cheese widens now by 2.5 lengths. Under urging in second. Snocky spinning wheels third. St. Led's Mischief, Valentino Vlita riding pylons fourth. Out there in fifth. Brian Sealster and with them in sixth. Jafar Delac 3/4 up and 128-3. 28-4 through the third quarter. And still all alone up top. Extra Cheese at 5-2, second best. Snocky, Brian Sealster with the late pace. They're going to race for the place. Extra Cheese. Clement's on board for Libby. Second best was Snocky, then Brian Sealster, 157-4. Sharp winning mile, gate to wire, Extra Cheese. To the winner's circle, Extra Cheese. 3-year-old son, a better than cheddar at a funny 3 by Mach 3 for the owners, Doug and Brad Dunbar, along with Jason Libby. Jason training. Dan Clements on board for this very sharp gate to wire victory. 157-4. Extra Cheese on top all the way here. Congratulations. Extra cheese paid $7. Exactor $33.20. The dollar try $44.10. Super for $1 $86.55. 20 center worth $17.31. Here's that official rundown for race 6. Valentino Vlita fifth. Snocky second. St. Led's Mischief fourth. Brian Sealster was third. Extra Cheese won it. Mike Ron seventh. Jafar Lack was sixth. 29-1. 59-4. 128-3. Mile of 57-4. It was Extra Cheese. From the top of 5-2-4. 3-1. 7-6. Turn the page. For race 7. Brett McDonald will be driving the 8 Arch Ruler. 8 trotters for the Exactor Tri Super. Late pick 4 starting up in 12.
It's a spring tradition, the Camelot Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camelotclassic.ca.
Getting word of claiming action. Claiming action came in for race number 8. A single claim for number 2, Art of Fire. We get a single claim for 2, Art of Fire in race number 8. It's the late pick 4 starting up in race 7. Here come your trotters. Race 7 to start up our late pick 4. You're looking at the one downstairs party. Garrett Rooney for Colonel Schnatter Jr. Cash Schnatter trains. Rivers Dream 2. Natasha Day on board for Michelle Lebriviere. Natasha trains. Satin Pajamas 3. Jeff O'Brien owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Pamela Baum and Eldon and Cara Wetlofer. Fox Valley, Ontario 4. Tyler Bort driving for Randy Fulmer and Phil Catcher. Randy trains. Goodness Gracious 5. Preston Shaw for Patricia Gibb. The trainer's Joe Shaw. Number 6 is Relevant. Travis Henry for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. And 7 outside for O'Key Healy. Scott Ray on board for owner-trainer Jack Ray. Trailing spot 8, Arch Ruler. Brett MacDonald now drives for John Holding, along with Morley Bosomworth. John trains. 8 trotters, exacta try super opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. So look at number 7, Oki Healy, already 6 wins this season. And will face many that she beat handily last week. Oki Healy, a winner by a half dozen lengths, 2 minutes, 4/5. In her latest, she's showing 3 wins from her last 6 outings here. Oki Healy, the outside chance right now at 5-2. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. Race 7, the Trotters, starting up a late pick 4 in London. One minute. Starting car rolls into position. 7-5 for the 4, Fox Valley Ontario, returning from Woodbine Mohawk Park. The last time this Colt son of Muscle Mass was in London, picked up his only career victory, and now he's back. 7-5, Todd Aborth on board the 4, Fox Valley Ontario. Gates moving. Downstairs Party, Rivers Dream, then Satin Pajamas. Fox Valley Ontario's in the center, then Goodness Gracious, Relevant, Oki Healy, and trailing out, that is Arch Ruler. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Goodness Gracious, Oki Healy, those two together. Rivers Dream away for third. Fourth best on the outside for Fox Valley Ontario. Oki Healy, she's going to be the leading lady here tonight. Closed up as a 5-1 value player. Oki Healy on top. Second best, Goodness Gracious at 25-1. Rivers Dream looks at it from third, tucked in fourth. Fox Valley Ontario, Satin Pajamas fifth, Downstairs Party sixth, seventh. That is Relevant, the trailer. Arch Ruler. Quarter mile was 29-3. Comfortable for Oki, Healy, and Ray. Ray going straight back on her here. Goodness gracious, the long shot continues to pocket ride. It's Rivers Dream from third, spying up the speed from fourth. Fox Valley, Ontario, Downstairs Party getting underway. That's going to force Fox Valley, Ontario to go. That may force Rivers Dream to go. With a lap to go for Oki Healy, a minute 2/5. She's been coasting along unchallenged here for Ray. This is where she turns it on most weeks. Oki Healy on top by 2.5. Goodness gracious, holding down the pocket out there in third. Travels Rivers Dreams. Towed up into it there to be fourth. Fox Valley, Ontario setting it up third over. Downstairs Party getting shuffled. Satin Pajamas, Relevant, and trailing still Arch Ruler up by 3/4. 129-2. Oki Healy tossing the 29 flat. Third quarter at them. Rivers Dream tried to track her down. Fox Valley, Ontario just took third, stalling fourth. Goodness gracious, off the back end. Downstairs Party into the stretch. Oki Healy. It appears she's good to go again. Oki Healy, though. Fox Valley, Ontario closing up strong. Too late. Oki Healy by a half length. Second best, Fox Valley, Ontario, then Rivers Dream, Downstairs Party. 159 flat, never better. Oki Healy for Team Ray. Number 7, Oki Healy at a price. 5-1 on Oki Healy for her 7th victory of 2023. 7-4-2-1. It's unofficial. Last year's 3-year-old trotting filly of the year here in London. She's just matched her win total from last season at 7, and she's just gone up over the earnings she put away last year. In 2022, she's now up and over $32,000 with this victory. Oki Healy, she's back. 4-year-old brown mare by El Sogno Dream from the Here Comes Herbie mare, Phoenix Goal. Bred by the Henry stable of Arthur Ontario, Jack Ray of London owning and training, Scott Ray driving this one to a new lifetime mark of 159 flat. Oki Healy, congratulations. Nice price of $12.90 for Oki Healy there in race 7. Oki Healy on top. $12.90 exactor, $36.30. Dollar try, $55.70. The super for a buck, $105.95. A Downstairs Party was 4th. Rivers Dream 3rd. Satin Pajamas 7th. Fox Valley, Ontario 2nd. Goodness Gracious 5th. Relevant was 8th. Oki Healy won it. Arch Ruler was 6th. 29-3, a minute 2/5. 129-2. Mile of 159 flat. Oki Healy trots to a new speed badge. Top down a 4-3-7-2-5-8-1-6. 8th up and coming, back on the pace for races 8 and 9, 10th race trotting finale. So the 8th race, a single claim for 2, Art of Fire. Daryl Thiessen driving 4, Twinbee Fearless. Brett McDonald on the 1, Jays and Tigers. Exactor, Try, Super. Final, pick 3 opportunity comes your way in 7 minutes. It's a big drop to the live money in play for the Pick 5 $8,400 pool, and it's only $286 live and in play following leg 2. The Pick 4 started up in race 7. The value player Oki Healy for her 7th win on the season. She leaves $1,005. live from the $7,400 plus Pick 4 pool. Eighth race, Pacers on parade here. It's the $8,500 claiming group, led by the one, Jays and Tigers. Brett McDonald now driving for Kim Backer, along with Rafael Barassa. Rafael trains. Number 2, Art of Fire with the claim header. Jay Harris drives for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. The blinkers go on. Cranky's Boy 3, Dan Clements for owner-trainer Rick Edwards. Twin B Fearless 4, Daryl Thiessen. For owners Christina Soundy, Gary McDonald, Christina Trains. Then the 5, Jet Set Charmer, owned and trained by George Robinson. Kevin Skilton owning Dwayne Spitzig, training 6 9 Ways, Scott Coulter. 7 outside, Always Been Crazy. This one for the Shermans, Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason trains, Tyler Borth. And trailing out the 8 Fine Credit, Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht on the ownership line with Heather training. Travis Henry does the driving. 8 Pacers, Exactor Try, Super. It's the pick 3 play. Eighth race, number 1, Jays and Tigers, currently 7-2 in wagering. Dropping in class, now gets a rail to work with. He should be in the mix here for trainer Rafael Barraza. He's got Brett McDonald catch driving. Live racing continues here Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday evening. The free programs for Monday and Tuesday, they are available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. We've got the City of London eliminations starting up on Wednesday evening. Of course, the City of London finals taking place on our signature night, May 26th, Camelot Classic night. Less than 2. Less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. Even money for the 2. Art of Fire with the Clay Medard. 5-2 for 7. Always Been Crazy. 3-1 for the 1. Jays and Tigers. After that, double digits on the remainder of the field. In behind, Jays and Tigers, Art of Fire, Cranky's Boy, then Twinbee, Fearless, Jet Set Charmer, 9 Ways, and Always Been Crazy, back tearing it. Fine Credit. A 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing. Cranky's Boy. Cranky's Boy is going to cut one out tonight. And he's 10-1 here in the early going. Cranky's Boy on top already by 4 open lengths. Jet Set Charmer trying to be second. Along the inside, Jays and Tigers protecting his inside lane. He's on for the deuce. Backed off into third. Jet Set Charmer, Art of Fire away in fourth. Fifth best for Always Been Crazy. Then came Fine Credit. The back markers are Twinbee, Fearless, and 9 Ways. 27-4. Bullet Speed belongs to Cranky's Boy for Clement. Striding out there still by 4. Jet Set Charmer is traveling second, make it third. That was Jays and Tigers second. Jet Set Charmer third. Then a peek to the outside in fourth. Art of Fire getting underway. Cover for Always Been Crazy. Then along the inside, Fine Credit. Twinbee, Fearless to the outside in seventh, and a gapped off trailer. 9 Ways. 57-2 was the halftime speed. Cranky's Boy trying to bottom out this field here, and it's 3/8 left to go. His lead is still 2 full lengths. Cranky's Boy, the 1. Jays and Tigers under urging, second best, and on the outside in third, there goes Art of Fire, live cover for Always Been Crazy, getting involved for fourth, just took fourth, then fifth and in for Jet Set Charmer. 126-2, that was 29 flat through the third, and they still can't match Cranky's Boy. He still maintains a 2-length lead over Art of Fire up on the wide side, coming late, Always Been Crazy. Cranky's Boy, he just took 4 left turns, got some encouraging words from Clements, and he's home, and he's cooled for a new lifetime best of 155-4. Cranky's Boy and Clements is in for 2. Number 3, Cranky's Boy. I had it right. I had him pegged as a value player at 10-1. I just didn't have him winning. Had him pegged for second in there. But Cranky's Boy certainly showed up tonight. 155-4. New lifetime best winner here. 3-7-2-1. It's unofficial. The driving double for Dan Clements. Cranky's Boy's home, 7-year-old son of Astronomical from the Kentucky Spur Mare, Trebote. Owned, trained, and bred by Rick Edwards of Park Hill, Ontario. Dan Clements on for this victory. And 155-4, there's another new speed badge in London tonight. Cranky's Boy for his 14th career win, his first of 2023. Congratulations. Going official here, 22.10 on a win ticket for Cranky's Boy. Exactor worth 128 even. Dollar try, 221.65. Super for $1, 626 even. 20-cent super, 125.20. Jays and Tigers 4. Art of Fire third and was claimed. Cranky's Boy won it. Twin Bee Fearless 7. Jet Set Charmer 5th. 9 Ways 6. Always Been Crazy second. Fine Credit finishing 6. I think we need an 8th in there somewhere. Number 6, 9 Ways finished 8th. There we go. Again, the top down of 4, 3, 1, 7, 5, 8, 2, and 6. The new mark of 55 and 4 for Cranky's Boy. In the 8th race, the claiming action for number 2, Art of Fire, for $8,500 will be going to owner-trainer Bill Leon. 9th up and coming, one final pacing event tonight. Then we go on to a trotting finale. 9th race, scratch the 5, Bet You'll Love Me. The 6-horse field on the pace for an exactor, try, super, late, double, 10 minutes.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
And then there was just $19 live from the Pick 5 pool, 8402. Still 2 races left to go. We got a heavy favorite here in race number 9 in the 4 Mystical Gal. Pick 4 live money, $88. That's live from the pool of 7473. Alrighty, it's been a busy night here at the Raceway. We are now up to race number 9 of 10, and it appears to be the 4 and 6 showdown here. Mystical Gal's got 5 wins in her last 6 outings here in London. Leading driver Borth on the 6 Ace 44 money has been second a few times. Well, once anyway to Mystical Gal. That was last time out. 4 and 6 all the way through for Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo Picks, and Nathan Bain, myself. We've got a couple on track tonight, and they are celebrating. And I'll tell you why. Wayne and Donna came out for their first date decades ago. And their first date was right here at the Raceway in London. They are with us tonight, and they are celebrating 52 years of wedding bliss. That's right. Wayne and Donna, happy 52nd anniversary tonight. They are with us on track. They are celebrating. And, yeah, that's right. Decades ago, their very first date was right here at Western Fair Raceway. Isn't that something? Happy anniversary from all of us tonight at the Raceway. Wayne and Donna celebrating their 52nd wedding anniversary. Congratulations. One final pacing event this evening here in the 9th race. It's the daily double onto a group of trotters in race 10. Number 1, Scarlet Dragon, Travis Henry for Brianna Ackenstein, the trainer Steve Bossens. Number 2, Lola Sunshine. It's Lauren House driving for Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Don Douglas. Scott does the training. Bill Durkin owning 3, Sunset Soph. It's Larry Fitzsimmons conditioning, Natasha Day driving. Mystical Gal, the 4, Todd Borth, owns and drives, sharing ownership with trainer Katie McNeil. Robert Sparling Jr. also on the ownership line. The 5 was scratched. Number 6, Ace 44 Money. Scott Coulter on board for owner-trainer Steve Coulter. And to complete the line, number 7, Dandar Mal, the outside for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis, Garrett Rooney. Those are your 6 pacers for an exactor try super late double. Here she is, Mystical Gal. She is the one to beat with 5 wins in her last 6. A key player for the late double as we go on to a group of trotters for our race 10 finale. Mystical Gal, very, very sharp coming in. 10 wins in her career. She's got half of them right here in London in 2023. Ace 44 Money. Second choice currently 5-2 for the Coulters. Second best to Mystical Gal last time out when sitting 4th throughout. Great check getter, this Ace 44 Money, daughter of Shadow Play. So again, for the Kentucky Derby, advanced wagering has been open now for a few hours. If you care to make your wagers on the Kentucky Derby Day card tomorrow at Churchill Downs, you can do that in advance this evening at the Raceway Lounge down around the Annex. It's been open this evening as well. Doors open early. First race at Churchill Downs tomorrow for the Kentucky Derby Day card, 10:30 a.m. The Raceway Lounge will be open early. We'll open up the Annex as well, as we're expecting a pretty good crowd on track for the big day. Annex will open up at 1 p.m. You'll have food and drink available, as well as wagering and giveaways in both locales. The Raceway Lounge opening early for the Kentucky Derby Day race card. The Annex opens up at 1 o'clock. A big day of racing at Churchill Downs. 14 races carded, again getting underway at 10:30 a.m. The Kentucky Derby race itself scheduled to go off at about 7 p.m. Eastern. It'll go off as race number 12, the $3 million Kentucky Derby, scheduled to go off at about 7 p.m. tomorrow evening. We got it for you right here on track. It's the Kentucky Derby Day simulcast featured in the Raceway Lounge and the Annex opening up at 1 p.m. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time on race 9. All right, getting word right now, the 2, Lola Sunshine, and 7, Dandar Mal, they have both returned to the paddock. Again, getting word, number 2, Lola Sunshine, and 7, Dandar Mal, they have both returned to the paddock. I'm told of a shoe repair. Maybe it's for one, maybe it's for both. But I can tell you both 2 and 7 are back in the paddock, so we can likely take the countdown clock off. I do not assume these mares will be back with us within 50 seconds, but you never know. There's a look at 2, Lola Sunshine, live look at her in the paddock. Race number 9, still time here for the Exacta Tri, Super, and Late Double. There is that heavy favorite, Mystical Gal, as mentioned. She's a 10-time winner in her career, and she's got half of those victories right here in London, and they all came within her last 6 outings. Owned and trained by Katie McNeil. She's been on a real good run here. Loves the front end. Leaving from the center here tonight. Odds-on choice. Leading driver, Todd Borth, looking for his second driving win on the night. Still some time here. Still some time. Getting word our horses are getting set to return to the track here. So your final call for wagers here. Race number 9 in London. Alrighty. Starters have returned. Both the 7 and 2 have stepped back out on track. They're on their way to the starting gate for race number 9 in London. Gates moving. It'll be Scarlet Dragon, then Lola Sunshine, Sunset Soap, Mystical Gal, Ace 44 Money, and Dan Darmal. Those are your 6. Here we go. The Pacers, top of the stretch, picking up speed. And here they come. They're off. Mystical Gal sets sail again along the inside. Scarlet Dragon up on the outside. Ace 44 Money wants a seat up close. It's not there yet. Got to go on in here. Coulter rousing up. Ace 44 Money. She is sprinting to the top. Mystical Gal going on hold here, likely briefly. Of course, briefly. Mystical Gal for the retake at 1-5. Here's Mystical Gal taking control at the quarter mile at 28-4. Ace 44 Money in second. Scarlet Dragon third. A gapped off fourth for Lola's Sunshine. Then came Sunset Soph. And the earliest trailer was Dan Darmal. Compact field of 6, but likely a dozen lengths from front to back. Mystical Gal, the leading lady here with just over a lap to go. She's got Ace 44 Money tracking second, with them in third. Scarlet Dragon all alone fourth. Tight lines for House. Lola Sunshine. The back markers continue to be Sunset Soph and Dan Darmal. 58-4. Easy 30 seconds flat through the second frame for pace setter Mystical Gal, and Borth has got a ton. Ace 44 Money continues in second, traveling third. Scarlet Dragon still fourth. Lola Sunshine right lining from third. There goes Scarlet Dragon. The pace is going to quicken. 127-4, 29 flat through the third. Mystical Gal, she's in full flight now and still tracking. Ace 44 Money. Scarlet Dragon, she's out there in third, saving ground. Lola Sunshine into the stretch. Mystical Gal, here comes Pocket Sitter. Ace 44 Money. Mystical Gal, though, she's still too much for them here, and Borth is in for 2. Ace 44 Money second, Lola Sunshine third, Scarlet Dragon fourth. 156-1, scorching that final quarter. Mystical Gal. Very sharp win again for Mystical Gal. Now she's got 6 victories from her last 7. 4-year-old daughter of Peng Shui from the Alley's Western Mare, Warden Woody. Read by Charlottetown, Prince Edward Islands, Elmer Folland, Tyler Borth, Katie McNeil, Robert Sparling Jr. sharing ownership with Katie, training Tyler driving to victory. 156-4. A gate to wire pretty much for Mystical Gal. Congratulations. $240 on a win ticket exactor. $930, and that's all right. That exactor paid huge for what came in. $930 for the 4-6 exactor. Try for $1, $13.95. Super for $1, $40.70. So Scarlet Dragon, she was fourth. Lola's Sunshine, third. Sunset Soap was fifth. Mystical Gal won it. The 5 had scratched. Ace 44 Money, second. Dan Darmal was sixth. 28 and 4. 58 and 4. 127 and 4. Mile of 56 and 1. Easy for Mystical Gal. Top down a 4-3-5. 1 scratch. 2 and 6. And our 10th and final is next. Tyler Borth will be driving number 3, Coming Fashion. Loic Guriel will be driving the 4, Lincoln Transer. 8 trotters then for the Exactor Tri Super High Five. Your way in 7 minutes. Trotters are on parade here. It's race number 10, our finale. Leading the field, number 1, Lion's Wish, Brett McDonald for Pieter Delis. Trainers Francis Guillemette. Number 2, Headline Maker, Pat Hudon with us tonight. Owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Warren Casely. Coming Fashion 3, Tyler Borth hops on for Triple S Equine. Trainers Pam Forgy. And then the 4, Lincoln Transer, Luke Goriel. On board for Pieter Delis, trainer Francis Guillemette. Angie Carroll owning and training number 5, Global News, Garrett Rooney. And then the 6, Toscano Girl, Jay Harris for Cheryl Cherry, along with Katie Graham. Katie trains. RJ Hooker, the outside chance from Post 7. Travis Henry for Derek Reed, the trainer Steve Bossens. Then the 8, Essential Worker, Andy Moore. On board for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, and Dave Gowan. Ken Gowan trains 8 trotters. There they are for our High Five finale. Exactor Try also featured here. Getting a look at number 7, RJ Hooker. He's the odds-on choice thus far. His latest race was so impressive, winning over an off-track with a big final half. He's been so good in his last 2 for trainer Steve Bossens. Hard to ignore and hard to go against number 7, RJ Hooker, here in the finale. How about the 6, Toscano Girl? Toscano Girl. This one was a winner in 57-3, 2 back April 14th, and then last time out she went first up for a long ways and happened to miss the ticket. She'll try to bounce back in this one, number 6, Toscano Girl at 5-1. Here's a big value player and a handful for Garrett Rooney right now. This is 5, Global News. She's the daughter of Archangel. Early miscue took every chance away from her last time out, though she did manage a 5th best over the sloppy going. Global News, a price player indeed for upset specialist Garrett Rooney. Still time. Less than a minute to post time. Here's Tyler Borth hopping on board Coming Fashion. You're getting double digits at 13-1 from post 3. Think about it. Seconds away and still time. Starting car rolling into position. Final race high five. Again, if you feel like doing any advanced wagering on the Kentucky Derby, that is now open on track with us. You can do so in the Raceway Lounge prior to heading out tonight. And again, the doors open early at the Raceway Lounge for Kentucky Derby Day tomorrow. The annex will be open at 1 p.m. Food and drink, wagering, giveaways available in both locations in the grandstand. 10th and final race, the Trotters going in behind, 7 on gate plus a trailer, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. A quick getaway for the 6 Toscano Girl. Toscano Girl, she's in play here in the early going. Headline Maker is going to be up close here at 40-1. Off stride went to 3 Coming Fashion. Loose up front, Toscano Girl for Jay Harris. On top by 3 full lengths, second best. Extreme Long Shot, Headline Maker. That is the longest shot on the board. In for the 2-hole ride for Pat Hudon. Lion's Wish looks at it from 3rd. Essential Worker 4th. 5th best for R.J. Hooker. Then it's back to Global News. Lincoln Transer catching up to the field. Coming Fashion, 30 seconds flat. Just 30 for Toscano Girl. She got released as a 6-1 value player here. Toscano Girl on top by 3 full lengths. Headline Maker now begins to gap out in second. That has Lion's Wish thinking about it and making a move to the outside in third. It'll be live cover for R.J. Hooker. 5th and in Essential Worker. Then it's back to Global News. Lincoln Transer in Coming Fashion, half just a minute and 3/5. Theft on the Brain, 4. Toscano Girl, off stride Essential Worker. Make it R.J. Hooker. R.J. Hooker is the one that made the break and is now trailing. So Toscano Girl still going forward. Lion's Wish is second, battling on for third. Headline Maker against Essential Worker. Global News still involved in the high five play. Then it's back to Lincoln Transer. Coming Fashion and Not Tonight 4. R.J. Hooker. 129-2, 28-4 through the third. Toscano Girl to bring him on home. A challenge now on the outside. Here comes Lion's Wish. Toscano Girl, though, she will go all the way. Second best was Lion's Wish, then Global News. Headline Maker, very close for 5th in the high five. 159-3, Toscano Girl, Harris for Graham. So number 6, Toscano Girl winning at 6-1. The 1 Lion's Wish was second. 5 Global News, then 2 Headline Maker, and the 8 Essential Worker. 6-1. 5-2-8, the winning combination for the high five finale. For a winner's circle photo, Toscano girl. She bounces back here, the daughter of Southwind Toscano. From the Jailhouse Jessie mare, I Like Jessie, for Cheryl Cherry, along with Katie Graham. Katie training. Jay Harris on for this victory. She rolled gate to wire in 159-3. Toscano girl, her 8th career win. Already 4 on the season. A few of those right here in London. Congratulations, Toscano girl. Again, it's a 6, 1, 5, 2, and 8 unofficial high five. Going official here in the 10th. Lions Wish was 2nd. Headline Maker 4th. Coming Fashion 8. Lincoln Transer 6. Global News 3rd. Toscano Girl won it. RJ Hooker 7th. Essential Worker 5th. Fractions of 30, a minute 3/5. 129-2. The mile was 159-3. Toscano Girl. Top down at 24863 175. Toscano girl, she returned $14. Exactor $51.70. Dollar try $203.25. Double on to race 10 $15.10. Pick 3 20 center $42.83. The high five 20 center $1,400 $707. Again $14,707 for the high five. Dollar pick 4 $782.35. The pick 5 for 20 cents $846.23. So the pick 5s paid huge tonight for the 20-cent wagers. And that'll do it for the live action tonight in London. There's still some simulcasting in-house. Of course, the Raceway Lounge. Lots of action simulcasting. Tomorrow, it's Kentucky Derby Day. First Saturday in May. Annex opens up at 1 p.m. Raceway Lounge opens up early. Race 1 at Churchill Downs for Kentucky Derby Day is at 10:30 a.m. And again, we'll have food and drink. We'll have wagering. We'll have giveaways in both the Raceway Lounge and the Annex as it opens up at 1 p.m. tomorrow. We'll all be out enjoying the Kentucky Derby Day festivities here at the Raceway. We'll see you then. From the Eye in London, Scott Sugar Doll, have yourself a great night.